Hello, and welcome to Hades 2. It sounds like Peglin, but it isn't actually. Surprise! Hades 2. There we go. It didn't want to launch. Okay, everything seems in order. And we're here. Okay, so today I would like to go up as much as possible to try to speak with Athena. But we'll see. I will generally go at the whim of whatever weapon it wants me to use the Grave Thirst for. Skull. Alright, Revolve. Are there any aspects that I need to use specifically?
Let me see.
Aspect of Persephone. Alright, and it doesn't matter where we win, it just matters that we win. So I will take this, and I will go up. Right. Go up. It does want me to go up. Excellent. Okay. Perfect.
May moonlight guide us.
Seriously.
Let's put on the calling card from Zeg. Fate Swim active, very good. Nope, that's one.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Channeling the Omega moves faster might not be a bad idea, but I'd like to be able to ensure that I can do them. No, never mind. That's all fine. That's all fine. More damage to foes and casts. Let's pop that over. The Huntress.
Well, no, hang on. You're attacking special, not Omega attacking Omega special. That's what I'm realizing. We'll leave on more damage to foes and casts, I think. That ought to work just fine. I want to turn this on, though. Let's do that. Well,
Origination. I don't think I can do this.
dang. Think about persistence and pop line instance. No, I don't have a 2 there. Oh. that on, and oh, but then that's... I really like having Divinity on as the thing. Don't have to worry about the Queen, because I already have all 3 of these on. Put on 4. Without it being one of these.
The
More damage
Furies.
to foes and casts, and... You know what? There we go. That works fine, I think. We
Which
will leave on
keepsake for
calling
tonight?
card. You know what?
No use.
There we go. Let's... For this theme... That one looks like Zag. No, but I already have this one, and that's... the Judgments. Let's use that one. No, wait, hang on. Not that one. Although, technically I am at the Fate's Whim here. No. This one. For Zag. This is... I don't remember why I made that one. That's Fate's Whim. This is... Shouldn't Judgment be on now? Harumph. When this one is not a set for everything. So, Fate's Whim. Let's move on.
To higher ground.
Thought you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em.
Ba-dum.
And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Bottom. Hits blocked per encounter. I can make that 4. Or specifically when I'm sprinting. Let's make that.
Little spring in my step.
Sorry. Daedalus, not taking your hammer this time.
Hail, Chaos.
Tula, go get the magic chaos fish.
No
You'll be
escape.
fine, I promise.
Incredible, a void skate.
You've got something to say
I
to us,
have many
Nyx.
children, but your mother, the queen, she does not. Therefore, it saddens me that she was not available to witness your initial growth. Yet I am pleased that we remember a happier possibility.
Makes sense that you would be empathetic about that, given how you served as Zag's mom for a good long while.
We're back in one another's lives and share some wonderful memories. I couldn't ask for much more. Queen Persephone must be fortunate to have guidance from the most experienced mother that the world has ever known.
It is a learning process even still, though I impart what knowledge I possess. But your mother's intuition for it often is superior to mine.
Interesting. That makes sense. That she's connected to growth.
I look
Which,
forward to getting to know her better myself. Have the two of you always been close?
that makes sense.
Always is a long time. Though Queen Persephone and I, we have been close since prior to your brother's birth, and ever since.
That also
Thank
makes
you
sense.
for looking out for her.
I always shall.
Let's see.
To Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought as yet, whilst following the footsteps that you made. Is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
A lot more money. A lot more help. Use a lot less magic. I think we take this. And then we can heal up super fast from everything. Just gotta remember to not use Omega moves.
Let's see.
Okay, we've got a mini boss. Let's see if we can't get Cease.
That was chaos.
Ouch. Press the first one. Go. Finish everything off. Hello, Poseidon.
There's my crusty elder brother. Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth. But now's the time for us to change all that.
I'd take your cats. Breaker Rush, huh? You know what? Sure. I am gonna check first if there's any of your plans that I haven't done. Okay. Take Breaker Rush,
Surging on.
because I'm not... I'm not opposed to Breaker Rush at all. Let's get hell.
Cutthroats.
Cutthroats get near me. That is a big splash. I am keen on the possibility of us having froth inflict splash. Or having splashes inflict froth. Not that one. Silly me.
Always use more.
Bones and max magic, thank you.
Where to this time?
Let's grab... You know what? Hang on. I should check to see if Hera has any boons that require one of her boons already. Dying Wish is one. Legendary Bane. Had it before. Requires a ring. Uncommon Grace wouldn't be bad. I wanted to see specifically if there was one that I would want to have a rare version of. That I would be able to use that. That I would be able to use that mini boss.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
But if it comes down to it, I could always use Calling Card. Still got 3 uses of that, unless I level it up or I pick it up. Which I can't see if I will. Let's do shells. Whenever your shells land, they deal 50% of your attack damage around them. But would that not also...
Fine work as always.
Yeah. yeah. I'd wager that synergizes with whatever my attack believes. And I think I'd kind of like that to be Poseidon. If I am going to get that froth thing. Let me... Not that, Poseidon. Let me see... Splash.
Want to keep track of.
Yep. It needs Wave Strike or Wave Flourish. Okay.
Where else can we go?
There aren't any more Poseidons on the board right now. Let me see. Mira, I've gotten all of yours. I got the one with... Yeah, I got the one with Ares. Have I gotten all of the Zeus boons? Nope, still got that one with Hestia. Okay. You know what? Let's...
Just a couple of these left. Up there. A boon.
Aha, that's the chaos.
Inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth. Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
Fast damage up, huh? Or static shock.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll take Epic.
Should head to the main square.
There may be more yet that I decide that I want to rarefy, particularly on the
Greater might.
particularly on the attack and special. I think I want Poseidon on the attack specifically. if I can manage it. Because I don't want to push things away from... Yes. Islands remaining, I think I'm going to take Celine's X and... And Hera's,
The great king of the Olympians bestowed
from the
on you
Medieval.
some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own. But let us not leave anything to chance.
And next time I need to use the coat, I should take in the one with the special hex so that I can get the gods of that. Moonwater, lunar ray, or total eclipse. I need the special coat one and Squall of Demeter from Phase Shift. But we already have Poseidon, so Moonwater is going to be extra good. Oh, very nice.
A relative is offering their aid.
Stores magic, gain gold, use your X one more time.
Illumination.
Let's go ahead and get that first and foremost. Bum 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 bum.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell.
Ouch.
That should have done it.
Go easy peasy.
Fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
That's the plan. Well, none of your other wounds are coming, deal more damage. Yes.
A boon awakened.
Uncommon Grace activated. Time to go.
The barrier's down.
Take advantage of Zag's.
Look to my light nearby.
Go, Tula.
To ensure that I don't have congoons.
Fine work, Tula.
Vicious Flourish. Your special skill more damage for congoons. Or Blood Spree. Let's take Blood Spree as a bit of a chance. Oops. Break or rush
evening,
up.
boatman.
Very nice.
Shall we? Oh, I quite like it here. As much as I've enjoyed experimenting in my little corner of the city, a bit of the outdoors is giving me some benefit, I think.
If only I could say the same for your various toxins, venoms, poisons, and such, Lady Medea. Doesn't the Will of Night forbid the use of certain substances?
Is that so? Perhaps I'm not entirely caught up on all the latest bylaws, but you have bigger problems here than a bit of sour blood. Oh, Cyclops.
Ah, that's working.
Vitality.
poison, but that's fine. Now I used it at the worst possible time again.
Better.
Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Ow. Ah, dang.
Return to Shadow now.
Well, could have got better.
For the realm.
But hey, I got the nightmare. I got the last use of my X swap, which is nice. Super boon from one of the Olympians, but you know what? Let's put on Gold Purse.
All right.
And grab that. Essentially just an extra boon.
Check.
We might put on the watch later, I don't know. Depends on whether or not we use up all of our Zag rarefies. Right? Huh. There's no guarantee that I'm going to get a fountain before Eris. Heroic. Give it levels. Now I think I'm good. I'll pick an engagement ring though.
Now.
Don't mind having that on as a good cast. Used it with pretty darn good effect last time. Of course, I had a way to suck all of the enemies into the binding circle last time, but that's fine. Power up. More damage per foe, yes.
The ship's helm.
Alright, please give me your attack.
Keep him busy for me, eh?
Icarus!
Okay. There we go. Come on, parrot. There we go.
Sorry to interrupt.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Real quick, give me... No, your make cast gains power and knocks foes away. Sure. That's a splash, so it could inflict froth if I get the thing.
Be safe, Icarus.
I've been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing.
A new thing?
It's good to go.
A new thing!
That's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. These should work.
Icarus chooses one Daedalus hammer of yours to upgrade a rank 2 this night, improving its effects. The greatest inventions never happen in a flash, but are sculpted and refined into being. Okay, I gotta see. Volatile Array upgraded. What? Ah, it's the latest one, of course. 75% of your attack damage around. You know what? That is hunky-dory. That would be real interesting to get from the experimental hammer. I hardly ever use it, but it's very good on the last floor.
Come on out.
Not a doubt. You're just in time.
We welcome an offering of ambrosia.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Wonderful. Very nice. Right.
I wonder, does Our Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Puppet. But chance he's learned a bit since then.
Alright. Ooh, another death to 5. Active Arcana. Active Arcana and upgrade them. I think I take another death to 5.
Be safe.
Ooh.
Peace, little miss.
Oh. Didn't like that. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Alright, onwards.
I'm commandeering this vessel.
Ouch. 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 Okay. I don't like this guy very much, I gotta say. Some ricochet shots. do you think you
Final
are?
voyage for a while.
Plasma gain. Cut above. Mega moves also cause the falling blade to appear over each foe struck. Yes! You know, that is going to work excellently. Just improve my... Improve my super... Yeah. Cursed! I've been morphed! What is it that... What is it the cause of that? Oh, I see. You've made a projectile.
Can't do it.
Alright. Let me double check something, actually. Hang on. Is it... No, it's not you. I need to check. Ares' list. Which one is it that makes the blades fall immediately fall? Hephaestus. Okay. That would have been quite good to pair with the whole Omega move thing so that I could hit multiple times with it, but...
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
I'm not too worried about it. Because we could be striking several times over, potentially, with that one, but... Ouch. Cut above rank up. Okay, cool. We'll take a boost to our attacks.
Take me away.
Let's get more gold, I think. Watching you struggle while in the throes of the hex of the cast. A little funny and a little sad. Ouch.
Straightforward.
I heal so much when I go to new areas. Very effective. Alright. Yes, hit me on your attack. Yes.
You got it.
And it's level 3 already.
Strength of the sea.
Alright, here we go.
Thought that was you. Maybe it's not
Hello.
such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least.
Resisted that one, but... doesn't like the heli. That makes sense. But also it's kind of funny. Whoop! More. A little bit more. There we go. Yoink.
She never learns.
I need to get better at that, frankly.
Try another one, maybe.
Let's see. We can pop on timepiece. And... even if we cannot truly change, there are those who shall accept us as we are. Four uses of that. What's the battle starts? Let's take this.
Going up.
Do something interesting with a combination. Ow. Now the attack having the splash on is very good at stacking up. The Persephone Skulls special ability, which makes me quite happy. Gain +2 shells, sure.
Behold the
Simple and
skull.
clean. Let's get another Path of Stones.
The Titan's legions.
Very nice.
Delivery arrived.
Double.
Manifest your desire.
Gain gold. One more time before using a fountain.
There at last.
That one's good. We should go for that one. I don't have a game. Just realized that.
Lord Zeus!
Still want something on my special, so I can even further take advantage of that whole setup.
All right. Hear me on my authority.
But not Wave Flourish. I want Slippery Slope, but it's not rare, which means I'm going to lose.
Yes.
Behold!
Bones, 5 magic. Let's purge it.
Bones? Gold.
Bones, gold. This will do.
This again.
Okay.
Yes, I accept this message. Surging on.
That's not what I wanted out of it, but that's okay. Just gotta keep going. Ouch.
A centaur heart.
That's fine, that's fine. We have a lot of cash, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Hermes must be in the area.
The Olympians, but who? Yeah. Let's get some more health. Not all coming in.
Lady Demeter.
Okay. Everything's hunky-dory.
A shade needs you.
A shade needs
Let me help you.
Go! Excellent. Good chunk of psyche. Let's get some more magic. Don't have to worry about... we don't have to worry about having kind of an awkward gain. Or about the ouch of priming that we are doing constantly. Jeez Louise.
I can still fight. Coinage.
You know what? I would really like for Athena to show up.
Be gone.
Here comes the wave!
Like this is the end. Yep. Alright, let's see.
In the name of Hades.
Could you give me... Okay. Uncommon Grace. Alright, that just makes it all the more likely that I am not going to want to stop that from being active. That's a little unfortunate.
I knew it. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I but spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
And leave? Yep, okay. Two. One. Except it's 1, 1, 3. Ouch!
Your memories are far too short.
3, 2, 3. 1, 3. Alright. All good. Ouch. If I take another big hit, that's when I use the Hex. Okay. Planet! Hey, just wrapping up at my halfway point, only got 3 notes.
No matter what I tried.
3 notes. Confusion? Please elaborate. Ah, about stream. Okay, sorry to hear about... Okay, yeah. My hands are fine now, though. That's the good news. Everything is A-okay. 2, you didn't have to stream for me. I just thought you were doing this anyway. Well, I probably would have streamed anyway, but I really wanted to go for a long time for the sake of your drive. And your third note?
See you later.
Seems like we're typing for a long time. Goodness.
Tucked away.
3. About 2 hours into the drive, the Dominator 3 went by. It was so cool, I wish I got a picture. Oh. Dominator 3. I imagine that's a special car? I'm not immediately familiar with it, but I can guess. Boom from an Olympian. Leave timepiece on, so don't call in anyone in particular. One magic. Silken Sash. The Storm Chaser vehicle. Oh, okay. Random hammer, but last one. Okay. That isn't going to do anything. Stone. You know what? Let's take in... Oh, let's take in Black and
Should
Fleece.
work.
Level that up.
You take care.
Gonna hop back on the road, thanks to the company. Happy to do it. Good luck on the other half of your drive. Ow. That's slightly upsetting. I pushed them backward into myself when they hit with their attack. Ouch. You know what?
Tula, fish.
It will be better to use all but 2
A monster of the chimeriid.
my hexes. Whoop! Ouch. On individual rooms.
Special delivery.
We meet again.
Hello. Specials inflict blitz. Oh, no, oh.
My boon lost
Uncommon Grace
potency.
inactive. Farts.
Closer to the top.
Ouch! This is fine. Ah! I am just not doing good. Why don't I take specials and quick splits? Ouch. I should have done that one, I think.
We'll have to do this again. Special delivery.
I'm gonna take 500 gold for that. Okay. Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. Yeah, I'll take mutual destruction.
I accept this gift.
Ow. Ow! Bit unfortunate there. Come on. Stop hitting the wall. Black and Fleece, rank up. Let's have a look. Plus 30% damage. Not bad. Yeah, I want it.
Next floor.
Oh, you're gonna spawn endlessly like that other one, aren't you? Oh, this is not nice. And you're basically always guaranteed to go up against too many bosses when you go surface route. At the very end here. And mini bosses are harder to avoid in the Rift.
idea to never take the Shadow Servant. Ow. Affliction. And I'm going surface route again. Okay. I do have a way that I could potentially.
For me. One with Selene.
That I could potentially get Hera's Uncommon Grace back online. And that's through another Hera boon.
That's a pipe rock. Hope it helps you, Em.
Join me.
Peace for the dead.
This is I.
Okay.
It is I again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
Splash effects inflict froth, and froth deals more damage. Yes! That was what I was hoping for. You know what? Yes,
Moon
sure.
dust.
Bringing lightning damage up, might as well make it more worth it.
Better.
Alright.
Remember me?
Hello, Typhon. Come on, finish it off. Excellent. The froth is chewing through this guy. I'm so glad that I got that, even though it was rather inconvenient.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Ouch. Oh, there goes the armor. Ow. Poseidon! Ouch! Actually got me with that. Dang. And you're finished.
In the name of Hades.
Imposter. Nope. I'm afraid I'm the real deal, even though I'm from another time.
You're gone.
That's what you were about to say, wasn't it, imposter? I'm sure. I'm sure.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, first win.
Another
in the
eventful
books.
night.
No Athena.
One of the other shades said hi to me earlier.
For the first and final time!
Fates protect you. If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
You should talk to Zag, then.
It's not a big concern.
Now then.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
No Eris.
Cull those monsters.
Transmutation succeeded.
Transmutation succeeded. Augmentation of bone density. We have it. We must.
In you go. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be.
Well, we'll see what that's all about then. And now we begin the program.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
Excellent.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood.
Excellent stuff.
Right.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, Goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
You're all right.
Alright. Let's get this planted. That's not where I want to put that, but okay. It doesn't really matter.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
Bingo!
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
That's certainly true. The stream where I got my butt handed to me by Scylla 3 times in a
I've
row.
never seen you discouraged. Though maybe you just hide it well.
A gift I never knew I had. It's good to see you all again.
I'm completely frozen with terror right now, I hope you know. About to depth.
protest to Kronos?
What did I ever do to deserve this?
Nightmare.
Could use this.
And let's see. I could keep saving up, or I could get more ambrosia. Let's get more ambrosia.
For recycling.
Let's see then. And perhaps change the music a little bit.
I'd like to hear this one.
Oh, and we had best progress this.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down?
Yes, let's talk.
I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
And for another thing, I used to, have an urge to collect pogs, but not anymore, not anymore.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
If only I could show my true feelings for the pogs. There simply was not enough time.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
If you have any pogs, though, I'd take them off your hands.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
The perfect position from which to view my pog collection.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
And more pogs!
I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way. A fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay. One to go.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
Alrighty. Need more Stardust. Right, we could maybe replant. But hey, we're all the closer.
All grown up.
To that. Very interesting.
My strength returns.
Commander? My form.
That incantation.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
This is hilarious. Vanquish Skelemius.
Ah, dang it.
Commander? Commander!
Uh-oh.
Commander, please, come back. God, he's gone.
Uh-oh. Skelly's gone. Which way are we headed? Up, up. Okay, cool. We're taking off Shadow. And we're putting on that, in which case we can take off that. And you know what?
By my birthright.
All the way. Let's see.
There you are.
Let's
Anything stand out?
Kind of fate bound, kind of hidden aspect. I should put some shadow in to cook. I'll need a little more of that, it would seem, so. Shadow extraction, just need a little bit of hidden.
Trade you.
Plenty of action psyche, so.
Become as new.
See you at the end of this run. Waha. Alright.
Unfinished business here.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Good night. Did I have... I did, okay. Second pan. We need to get all the way with pan. Okay. And we didn't pick a keepsake either. Uh-huh. That would be quite nice to take in later. We could maybe put that on in Olympus. We'll take in calling card again. Do basically the same thing as before. But take an aspect of that.
Pen.
You shall be feared.
We could do
going up.
That last 24 surface run at
Just
some
like
point.
before.
The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles. Perhaps their love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. I felt they could have been each other's rivals, not your own.
Phase shift. That's the one I needed, isn't it? Phase shift? Yep, that's the one.
Time can be controlled.
Very nice. Now then, let's see about getting this upgraded. Ouch. I really hope that it gives me Demeter.
of garlic.
And food.
The wondrous automatons that I described before, I ought to have also mentioned that they currently cannot distinguish friend from foe. Hephaestus probably is working on that detail, but until then, best to give them a wide berth.
Good plan. Let's see then. Verify. Oh, whoa, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Wave strike, huh? I'll take Breaker Rush again.
Can't go this way.
Nope. I'm gonna go that way. Damn it, sir! Okay.
Serpent Fang. Keen Eye.
Go. Rocky, go.
Moly.
Yes, I can give you
For your
Ambrosia.
devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
You could maybe do the opposite of a curse with it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Locked.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't even talk to you
mentioned that
properly.
you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not like for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
Wealth from the dead, yes!
Oh, I like that one.
Quite pleased, quite pleased indeed. I wonder if I could get the specials to pierce a number of times. That would be cool. Okay, so I have Poseidon, I've gotten all of his. I have Demeter, I believe I've gotten all of her things. Yep. I don't think there are any others that I'm missing. I'd have to check the... No, there have to be. I know there's one. There's Zeus and Hestia. You know what? We will...
How many of these do they have?
We'll solve this little problem. The dilemma. By... using Zag's falling in its entirety, right off the bat. And then we will pop on Hestia's keepsake.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Specials deal more damage when each hit bounces. Yes! Absolutely. Yep, it absolutely did work. Very difficult to see, but yes. Okay.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
Perhaps you will come to understand Prometheus a little better for it.
What?
Gain of fire, okay.
Coin for Charon. The air feels different now. Show me the surroundings.
Let's see, I should probably get that health. Health, Zeus, Demeter, maybe? I should also mark the Zeus boons that I'm going to. Okay. Let me do so at once. There we go. Heaven Strike or Heaven Flourish. So I can apply Blitz.
Who shall I give
Very
this
nice.
to?
Calling card rank up and Breaker Rush. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's more.
Focus, Mel.
Six.
Four.
Yo, gotcha. Double strike. What have I got? I have Power Sword.
Sure.
Not that.
That works for me.
You don't like staying down for long? That was the last of them.
Ouch! That's not how that should work. Ouch. Ouch. Beast fell.
Out with you.
Okay. Anything will do.
That Kronos has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
Okay.
There. Chip away, Rocky.
Excellent, excellent.
Let's get you someplace safe.
To our abode.
Alrighty. Spend the rest of these on whichever one is in the shop.
Why bother?
All right.
In the name of Hades.
How much do I have?
A sudden surge.
This one.
It is indeed.
Bye. Okay, so here's the plan. We get Hestia. We verify her stuff thanks to her keepsake. Everything will be funky dory. I was about to say.
If I can't even smell her, I don't know where I'm supposed to kick.
Lord Polyphemus, your nasal passages must be utterly congested. The one to whom you're referring is right there. Next time, I shall have to unearth something you can use.
Alright, sounds good. It's really not so bad. It's just if I can't smell my food, then I can't properly enjoy my meal.
Up.
Works every time.
Up.
You're out there somewhere, splendid like a bunk.
Go. Rock 'em, Rocky.
You're contagious, Cyclops.
Nope. Nope. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Eat. Ow! Oh. You were not close enough, I guess, for me to use my... Yep! Ah, nice.
What's that?
No! Why didn't it teleport me? I totally should have locked on. There we go. Okay. I guess it just takes a little longer than I expected.
Return to Shadow now.
Dang. That was rough. Path of Stars, yes! I need that. No uses of that left, that's fine. We pop on Everlasting Ember so that Hestia shows up. Fate's Whim inactive, that is fine.
That's that.
Bop, 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 bum, 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 bum,
That's a bite.
A shrimp!
Another shrimp.
Alright. Correct the neck, here we go. Everything's gonna be fine. Plus, I should be, in theory, able to get Hestia's caster.
You dare.
Ow. Power Surge rarefied. I need to put something on my special.
There's my order.
All foes take damage during the effect. Very nice. Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it's not ready. During your Hex, you move and strike faster. After using your Hex, you take less damage!
The path across the sky.
Very nice. You're going to have to upgrade that instantly.
Ares keeps on getting in your way, even though Kronos himself has stood down and Typhon's dead and such. Well, she's as stubborn as we are. I am practically impressed.
Flame Strike. Smoldering. I would like Zeus on the attacker special, and this lets that stay more likely. Because Zeus on attacker special is the only way I believe to get Hydra. I need to keep that in mind, since it might conflict with getting the hero that I want.
Vitality.
Waker Rush rarefied again? Ooh, hold on. If I have... Ooh! If... Hang on, I'll have to check that duo again. See... Information. Blitz effects also inflict Scorch whenever they deal damage. Okay, never mind. I was like... This could work incredibly well if I have it on the special, but no. In that case, I want Blitz on something other than my special, which would be the attack, ideally. So that I can save my special for something else, since everything that's in the cast will already have Scorch on it at that point.
Hear me, on my authority.
Let me aim my cast, please. Good attacks gain and specials gain power, the more slow cooker.
Transfer now.
Ouch. Scorch on. There we go. Okay. We're all good. Smolder Ring rarefied. Thank you. Your attacks inflict Scorch. The Scorch effects deal damage faster. Glowing Coal.
Sure.
Right.
Wow.
Charon's ship.
Oh, hello. Great.
Salutations.
Scorch. Cardio gauge. Highly flammable. Yeah, sure. Double strike +1. Okay. Increased odds of lightning striking.
You'll burn.
Ow. Okay. I'm thinking gold for sure. I can make use of the Omega Castle a lot more easily now. Alright. Not a great showing in regards to the gold. That's fine, that's fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Burn. Omega Special also launches a fireball, uses more magic. No. We'll take cardio gain.
There.
Hello.
Something stinks. What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
Anything for my girlfriend? Ow, I ran into that.
Want more?
Nope, not this time, right?
Incoming!
Ouch! Nope. Nope! No!
Sorry, but that's the way it goes.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure.
Yep.
How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Remain with Moros.
It is the height of flattery that you would feel this way, Lord Moros. But in listening to my own heart once again, it's not my wish to risk or change what we already have. I know you must be disappointed, but I hope you understand.
No, not disappointed in the least, Princess. And I do understand. Forgive me, once again, this outburst of feeling. I don't wish to pretend I never asked, but may we perhaps still carry on as close acquaintances?
If it were any other way, I'd never forgive myself. Nor you.
Well then, may you recover as swiftly as ever, and I shall see you shortly on the other side. Farewell for now.
Bye.
Farewell. You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
terrifying anyone who dares approach.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same thing. As for me, I'm doing well, pending your response to the same question. In any case, I'm grateful that we had a chance to speak the way we did.
I'm grateful too. So, we remain close acquaintances then, right?
Of course, although I haven't had a lot of close acquaintances given my work, so forgive me if I stumble.
We'll do our best. Interesting.
Aspect of Pan. I had so much going for it, but... alas.
Shall we liven things up?
I saw cobblestones, fateful. Reminds us of the weavings of fates, the process itself, and the apportioning, the spinning, and the cutting.
Sure, why not?
If that is your will.
a little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Huh.
Bold and vibrant arrangement near to where Artemis sometimes resides. Okay, sure. Not interested in any of those. And I want to do the flower circles when Artemis is present. Sweet. Scraping. Yeah, sure. Castle. Skate. Wood plank, stage, cobblestone. Sure.
How about this?
Whatever you say.
Here's a new spot from which to regale us, music maker.
Yeah, but what else?
A strong connection to the earth itself, perhaps, is key to musicianship of a certain kind.
Excuse you.
Mind playing this one next? Welcome to the Crossroads,
I got to
Shade.
say Moonlight guide you to Artemis herself. Age of Death 24.
Eris, how come you're always back here on your own? You never struck me as particularly reticent, and seem to enjoy interacting with others in your own way.
Well, babe, it's a bit of a weird explanation, and you're not gonna like it if I tell you, which makes me really want to tell you. But then I think about how you must really want to know, which makes me not want to tell you anymore.
I'm fairly certain it's not that you're just a figment of my imagination. Little voice in my head that keeps leading me astray.
Long as you're not completely certain.
Rise and shine.
Transmutation complete.
Well, I suppose we're putting in more shadow extraction. Okay. And that excludes an ambrosia, because of course it does.
Power to change. Bubble away.
Okay.
Your power hinges on your confidence. Do not allow yourself to falter.
Yeah, that's how we get things like Evil Skelly. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Open to a visit to the fishing pier. We'll be right back for that. I'm sorry we got rid of Skelly just as you were about to, you know, bond. Bonachid Moros. We'll see about that moving forward.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on.
Commander!
Oh, hey. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Very well.
That cuts straight to the bone.
It was.
The Morrigan.
Real good.
Which staff do I need to take down? I know I need to do one. The Jackal's aspect. I haven't even... Well, I have to win with... No, I've won up top with the aspect of Anubis. I have to take it down.
A wise selection.
Omega move speed and damage.
Desura, awaken.
Wake up.
Does it want me to go down? It doesn't. It wants me to go up. Alright, in that case, we are going to do... Chaos Below.
I'll do my best.
I should have talked with Hecate. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do that later.
The details of this trial to fate.
Huh. Okay. Fine by me if we were rank
See
that
why
up.
you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness. Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
Trust deepen. Excellent. Again, rupturing, flutter strike.
Follow your heart.
Stronger. Come, spindles.
Well, Dolly is about to become... a little disappointed with me, I guess. Okay, hold on. I should check. What have we got in way of... Okay. Interesting. Alter location.
We should stay in the circle. How about...
That works.
This is for you. I had my doubts concerning your companionship with Eris, though now realize that you must see something in her which even I cannot. You are most patient to accept one such as she. Now.
We're gonna try phase shift again.
Is yours.
Should work.
Oh-ho! Nectar. They are doing critical damage, which I guess must mean that that particular tarot is working in my favor.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Why, hello there.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Oh, that's adorable. Let's take the gilded dress and be
Wonderful.
very careful.
It's lovely.
Farewell.
Ow.
Need to recharge.
Come on, don't hit the dress. No, 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 no. Okay.
We do appreciate your intervention, though we've others pitching in. Such as stout-shouldered Heracles. You've seen him lately, yes? Even upon our snowy mountain here. I like you better, but he's good. I'll give him that.
Glad you like me better. Oh, Sea Star. Let's go.
No.
It's bones. Okay. No! I don't think I'm keen on this. this torch for the sake of trying to keep a dress alive. It's interesting and all, but I don't think it's really disappointing. I just of all the torches, I think it is decidedly not my favorite.
Be again at peace.
Probably my least favorite. Definitely my least favorite. Not bad.
Your uncle's proud of you.
The tides come in.
Our world can be such an ugly place, filled with such terrible misunderstandings as can veil the beauty we so often don't appreciate enough.
Well, here we go.
If you're feeling unappreciated, then you can tell someone how you feel. I would think that you would be the expert at that. Be a bit more straightforward about it, you know?
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
We'll take a hot blob.
Good find.
And another!
Ah, Sea Star! I nearly forgot about that. Sea Star. Sea Star, my beloved. I can go this way.
Lord Charon.
Yeah, okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Glamour game upgraded. Alright.
A hidden aspect of the arms.
Have I never taken these down?
Umbral flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see. Now, the crossed flames.
That's the real one. I get that back pretty darn fast. Nope, fake. Okay, hold on.
Curse the attack.
Nope. Ah! Well, here I am as a pig. You might be wondering why I'm this way. Cast that deals a lot of damage. Wowza! Okay. Abruptly changed direction. Ow, got hit by that again. I've become a bit more emboldened in regards to that attack, but that comes with its own problems. I understand its hitbox a little better, but that doesn't mean I have a perfect understanding of it.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Gold purse, okay. Attacks and specials deal plus 200 damage while not empowered by abilities. We're leaving.
Going down.
You might wonder why I used all of my room changes at the start. That's because I wanted to have a powerful start, but I needed to make sure that the rest of the run went better. I'm still a little displeased with how the first area went, but it's not that easy.
How about two?
Sea Star! My beloved. You stay right there. I keep an eye on you. Say, Planet, you don't have to respond right away, but did you see the statement that was put out in regards to the theatrical release of the Amazing Digital Circus final episode?
In we go.
If you didn't, I can summarize for you. And if you did, but...
Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah.
Hold on a moment. We've got to talk to Narcissus first.
Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost. Ugh.
Silver.
You could move slightly.
May these waters run clear.
Huh?
Hello, Hestia. that's interesting. Is that based on your speed or what?
Couldn't do it.
It's a little peculiar than suddenly. But not unheard of. Also, is this the first time that this guy has successfully used it? Can't be the first time, for sure. My damage output leaves a lot to be desired. Goodness. Also, I can't help but notice that you're not being staggered by my attack. That's part of why everything's been going so long.
You got their ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Like glowing coal, please. The ever-useful glowing coal. Come on, get trapped and stabbed. Trapped and stabbed don't actually work. How convenient would that have been if it did? Let's see. More fireball blast. Sea Star!
There we go. That's it. Yeah, depleted. Okay, let's see. Should come in handy.
Yes. Let's take this for now. Mind, Hermes cast 6 fire faster.
Take your shot.
Oh, good. I needed a boost. I severely needed a boost. All of you get right in there. You suckers are gonna have to deal with the unfortunate reality that is getting caught in my Omega cast. Okay.
That's all the possibilities.
Real quick.
Appreciate the backup.
X makes everything move more slowly. Alright. Movement strike faster, last. Gain plus 1% damage per foe slain with blast to lose it again. Awesome. We'll head this way first because we can get that.
The light of the moon.
By grace of night.
There you go.
Hey, I did want to hand over one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we find ourselves in different circumstances finally. But this one is for your nymph friends, not you.
Oh, have all my tales of Callisto piqued your interest there, Melinoi? Because I'm open to sharing, and I know she is.
No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just, if they've been close with you and raised your spirits, then I'm grateful for them. They must be worried about you.
It makes sense that this would be the thing that solidifies
I don't know why
the
when I
bond,
constantly
so to
tell
speak.
them not to, though thank you, really. And I'll pass this on next chance I get with your compliments. But first, promise me one thing.
I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles and you want to promise too. What is it then?
You can survive on the surface for a while, so come join us in our woods sometime. Doesn't have to be soon. Wait till all this is over. I just think you'd enjoy it.
Absolutely.
All right. When all this is over, I promise to meet your nymph friends in your woods and enjoy it.
I'll hold you to that.
Bond forged. Excellent.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. Here's what I have.
If you dash, your mega moves may do critical damage for 2 seconds. Any foe damage by your Omega cast. Your specials may deal critical damage for 5 Let's take this, because it's not something that we would use that often otherwise.
Fight on, sister.
In the name
Yes,
of Hades.
show me the casts fast. Your Omega moves are fast. Yes.
Lord Charon?
Alright, down we go.
I beat the crowds, did I? So did you end up getting the sponsorship the other night? If your benefactor is interested in supporting you, they may as well know of your propensity to lose to me.
Oh, we got our sponsorship all right. Our sponsor showed up just to see us take a dive, since you've been messing up our shows night after night. They loved what they saw.
It's Odysseus, isn't it?
But you had asked me to hold back, to let you in. Your sponsor wanted you to lose.
Our sponsor wanted an authentic performance, and that's exactly what we delivered. What we're always going to deliver from now on. So do your worst, lady. We are Scylla and the Servants! You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite silence. You're so obsessed with me.
2 arrows. I'm good. Let's do our best to make our Omega Cruise better. Bum, bada, bada, bum. I need to mute them before everything, because I have heard that that is something you can do to worse effect. But as long as we keep getting relevant information about this sponsorship and puzzle board, then I am going to leave well enough. My question is, does each arrow pierce everything? You know what I should have done? I should have tried to see if I could make that work by planting one of the sword hilts. Okay. Planting one of the, well, you know what? We will have something else up after. You know what? I'll take that.
Time to dry off.
I should have seen if I could have gotten, essentially, I guess I should have seen if I could have gotten, I should really finish my thought before I continue with something else. I should have seen if I could have gotten one arrow from the innumerable the little fishes that she spawns to pierce them and hit her. Ow. Oh, this place is gonna be boring. I still need these guys.
All quiet.
Projectiles are faster. Your special straight +1 projectile. Heck yes.
Show me the way.
Sea Storm! This is very good, though. If we can get the blade rings in the Omega Cast. Charity bottle. Acceptable.
Pain and death contain so many mysteries, my kin. Each satyr, each harpy whose life you take, their sacrifice has something to teach us. And you have learned voraciously. May our studies continue far into the future.
Interesting outlook. Trust deepened. Acceptable. Omega moves cause a falling blade to appear.
Like so.
Acceptable. I can make that work. I don't want to take on a mini-boss. I don't like the prospect of taking on mini-bosses like this. Ah!
Can't do it.
Stack up a ton of damaging things on him. Okay. Your casts repeatedly inflict scorch in the binding circle. Yes.
Very well.
Sea Star, my beloved. Sea Star plus 1 level.
Stay where you are.
That's not bad. Could be better. Have I picked up the tree this one?
Flourish.
Okay, only the exit. That's what I'd like to see. I didn't miss anything. Echo!
Hey,
Do you have anything
Echo.
to say about
Glad
the
you're here.
developing Narcissus situation?
Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet.
One of the random wounds from the previous night. Yes.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
Steady growth! Heroic! Yes! That will do it! That will do it! Let's go this way. I would like his Omega cast move.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Hi! Summon your dang thing out of nowhere. Sure, I'll give you ambrosia.
To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment, my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
All right. Please give me.
Olympus,
Omega
accept this
cast.
message.
Blade Ring. Right.
Yes.
I'll take that,
Peace
though.
can wait.
Sea Star! Sea Star, my beloved. Back!
Good fight, Connie.
How about two?
May I help you?
Oh, did I damage you?
Olympus isn't
Sorry.
gonna care if you give up one little blessing, will they?
Travel deal for a substantial bounty.
Fine.
She's off.
I can actually take a good advantage of it, so no, sorry.
Thorns hurt.
All right. More special damage. For that. Sea Star! Better
Another
Scorch.
strength.
Yes.
That should have done it. In the name of Hades.
Attacks deal more damage and inflict pitch. All your common boons gain rarity. Yes.
That was my boon.
Glamourgain upgraded. Smoldering rarefied. 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 Excellent. Attacks inflict Scorch. Yeah, let's do that.
Getting warmer.
What's there? Onward!
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Ouch. Oh. You actually got yourself into the circle. Fascinating. Nope. Get stabbed. Goodbye, Severus.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Feast soon.
Some tears. This way.
Discordant Bell. Okay, I can work with that. Sacrifice runes. Your next gains +2 levels. Well, alright.
The pool of purging. Unseen. Service
This is maybe the
entrance.
first time that I've gotten real feel-good value out of that harem.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Very happy about that.
Everything in the vicinity must go.
Good, bud. Ouch! I can tell what hit me there.
4 chambers to go.
Yeah, why don't some of you decide to go and teleport into my Omega Cast? That'd be nice and convenient, eh? Save us all a lot of time. Really?
Golly.
Back! What even was that? Oh, there's a... When did you get here? Glowing coal rarefied. I'll take it.
3 chambers left.
Make moves deal plus 50% damage. Sure. It's almost certainly going to last all the way. Go. All right.
Mother, daughter, father.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Alright. Darkness is the natural state of things, the source of fear. The world is characterized. Plus 70% damage for 5 seconds. Whenever I take damage, yeah, sure. Well, I use a lot of magic.
Thank you both.
I use it very quickly. That might be precisely what I need. Bingo. Vicious Flourish rarefied. Come on, come on. Blade Rip. You know what I want, you know what I need. It's that Blade Rip, guaranteed. Ouch. Ran into a wall. Got hit by something else. I think it was a coin. Ouch.
Mindless rush.
Blah, blah, blah. Dang it.
Adequate.
Anything else? Alright. Let's upgrade our hex.
Come on.
I definitely become more amenable to this. There. Ouch, never mind. It was the hourglass.
Done here.
Your path has led to Demeter.
Excellent.
Not now.
I didn't even think about that. I had Demeter last, and that's what opened up because I got from Echo. Oh my gosh. I was certain, I was resigned even to not being able to get the godsend. Sister! But here we are!
I'm here. Good evening, boatman.
If I get that, I won't be able to get another one. I will get this instead. And now I will get
a gift from Night.
And now I will... I'll get this! Enduring Coil. So I still have the... Attack split in 2. Specials deal more damage to armor. That's acceptable. I still have the... Where's... Ah, here it is. Hidden Helix. Okay, sure, yeah. Let's do this.
Farewell.
I have no idea if that was an acceptable trade, but here we are.
Mighty Supai. Now make Ignium burn brighter still.
At the very least, this is a prophecy fulfilled.
The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine. What shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic. What just a chill here in these depths?
to wait until after he's gone invulnerable a second time before we pop that again. Never mind, but that doesn't want to. We could save it for a second.
Time to die. Forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
You know what? Hold on a minute, will you? Hey, you don't mind me hanging out here for a while, huh? Goodbye.
Returned from worse. Suffered much worse than from the likes of you. May time flow freely forward. Time cannot be stopped.
We'll see about that. Rumph.
For almighty chaos.
That's done.
Mission complete.
File cleared. Now, the question is, I did those once after the prophecy fulfilled. Okay. It did count.
Accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Fulfill the prophecy improbable outcomes. Okay. Hey, and I needed to use that one anyhow. Aspect of... Although it wants... it probably wants me to go in with the aspect of Shiva.
I've seen too many of that sort.
Oh, you're up.
So...
I've already taken to the depths. I haven't eaten a worm with it, though. Need to get the, Godsend. But that's okay. Successfully clear any two all-random chaos files.
Even the fates themselves perhaps did not
the
expect
lowest
this.
depths with the aspect of
A
space.
demon spirit bearing ignium. But where?
Alright.
Smells delicious.
No, I wouldn't have these things. 16. I don't know if I need another one, but let's... Oh, I'm not gonna have any bones. Right.
One, please.
Never mind. Had some behind. Alright.
Become what I seek. Moonlight guide us.
Life so often could be miserable, but death hasn't been easy lately either, causing death plague.
The Renewal Project.
Target archery. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Don't have anything in particular you want to talk about?
Recover as you must. Returning thus is not a backward step.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There's aught I wish to speak with you about besides.
Interesting that this is the last.
You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. Steady now.
Come on. Come on.
Ensnared.
It's something.
Soul
right.
belly. A nice conclusion to that story arc.
It was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. Byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, headmistress. Hecate.
If that's the way you want
It's
to
finished.
look
I missed the tent.
at it. Let's grab 3 fate fabric. Turn in the soul bellies. Very nice.
Order approved.
More nightmare on the way. Shadow extraction.
Power to create.
I have no idea if I need more, but I'll have it if I need it. Oh, hold on. Actually, that should be the last thing.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
We shall attempt to reach you thus again. I should turn on the valve fangs for that. Thermal dynamics is the last one. Exceptional talent, that's Apollo. I want to say premium service. Lance of Ares. Premium service. Apollo is exceptional. Premium service. Sanguinary Saber. Hephaestus? Premium service. Your aspect of the nocturnal arms is even stronger. Okay.
While you were out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The fates, they're close.
Aha. You are getting closer. Using our emissary's gift in the depths of Oceanus, activate it thrice in successive chambers, then purposefully return to Shadow. Interesting. Thrice in success. This is reminding me of that stinking Isaac. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, which way are we going with the coat? Oh, that's the first time we've seen Typhon be the one that we need to defeat. Okay. Huh. I don't want frenzy on the bosses. Let's take Menace.
For the unseen. Cassynth.
And we'll take Aspect of Selene.
Selene.
Ready
Yes.
after. Let's pop that up.
Such power hides within. Sister Selene's brilliance at my command. It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Trust.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Whoa! Game slowing. Interesting. Okay. A few things to have a look at. Some of the strongest bonds of all are forged between the veterans of war. Doom is by nature preordained, yet to fight for our desires is in our nature too. Alright. Well, we should go in with the sword build, I think. Actually, let's go with the adamant shard. Yeah. And then we'll put on the sword. No. Yes. Yes, because then after Moonbeam. Okay, no. Hold on. I just need an Ares boon in order to get that. And it doesn't even have to be right away. We'll take Hephaestus first because we can take advantage of that. To get the ones that we really want. And then it'll make the Hex charge even faster. Yeah.
Jot it down.
Okay. I will need to double check
Well,
which
you've
one,
inspired
if I get
me.
multiple options that I
Float
can
right here
select
for the
from
time
that I
being.
need for the legendary, which one I should get. But we can make that work.
My keepsakes.
Right, and I don't need
What say the Arcana?
to object to the fates, so let's pop on... So that's 6. You know what? I wouldn't mind my Omega moves being faster, but I don't want them to channel like that.
The unseen.
There we go. That works. Cool, okay. And then... That dealt critical. Is that because of Rockney? Well, if that's how it works, then yeah, that's great. Vow of Fangs. 2 random perks. I don't think I want 2 random perks. Let's put on...
I swear it, Nyx.
That works.
Night and darkness guide me.
Yep.
For the family.
And I can reroll wounds as much as I want to hopefully
Raining
get
again.
that legendary. Hey, I got something for you.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Alright. Bonforge, Hephaestus. Alright. First off. Accept.
Been living under the auspices of the old Witch of the Crossroads, huh? Not met her face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important. Turns out, it was you.
Volcanic Strike. That's the only one that we have the option for right now, so let's take it.
Excellent.
That's every stinking time. Recharges every 8 seconds. No way. No.
Sting away.
That has to be a bug. A glitch. I love it, but... No, it's just making the sound of the clang.
Hey, a project.
Because it's been buffed up by Hephaestus. Okay.
The blessing of Hephaestus is upon you. The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war, whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, spawn of Hades.
How are you making moves 19% faster? I'm gonna go after that's a damage. Let's see. Casts deal damage. Let's take that. I don't like it, but we can take the options that don't result in boons and be fine. Like this.
Perish.
Lights. Death Strike hits plus 3 times.
Synth protect me.
Ooh. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we had an opportunity to really play around with that in the past. Alright. Oh, but you... That would probably count, wouldn't it? Help. Oh, no, it's not my... It's the next 3 boons that we get, not the next boon. Any boons we get. Duh. Well, we can just make sure that they're not Hephaestus's.
What's for delivery? Shouldn't take
more
too
max
long.
health. Yeah. That feels worthwhile, I think.
One death. Some things. Teardrops.
Got it. Since Ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
Except for under very specific circumstances.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to Great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
Is that a jackhammer or a woodpecker? Can't tell.
You're
We don't
most
usually have
welcome.
woodpeckers around here.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave
Sounds
you
like a
empty,
woodpecker.
Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
Interesting way to look at it. Let's take 1 to 999 damage. I might have gone for the other one, but then...
Next pile.
I don't have glow yet, so...
Let's get the lay of the land.
Let's see. We get Hestia and Hephaestus. We make sure that Hestia is in the group. We could perhaps get two slaves. Take advantage of that to get the last duo.
Contraption that you're using to make everything blow up? I got odd glances too when I still had the rail of adamant, but it could make them look away right quick.
Make a special also launches a fireball that uses more magic. Let's re-offer.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, your sprint. Glowing coal. That is not going to conflict with anything that I need from Hephaestus. I want to be sure of that. Although, actually, will that count towards the duo? Heavy metal twisted. Okay, Heaven Strike or Heaven Flourish. Flame Strike, Flame Flourish, or Smolder. Okay, so Smolder Ring would be the best thing to get for that boar.
You shades are getting out of there.
So, I should endeavor to get Smolder Ring, and Zeus Spoon on... I don't know. Honestly, I think I'd take either. But I suppose the special, since I already have Festus on the attack.
That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
Question is, though, do I need... No, I don't need Volcanic Flourish as a second one. So I can absolutely put Zeus on the special, and Hestia on the... Yeah, I can put Zeus on the special and Hestia on the cast. And everything should be hunky-dory.
Good find.
There it is. A little bit extra max magic.
Shamblers.
You with a large crowd like this. Under the right side.
Foolish. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, good. Okay, security system and Grand Caldera. Which one of these... I think I need... Yeah, one of each. So, Molten Touch and Furnace Blast. I can get that one. I can get that one. Heavy Metal and Trusty Shield. Get both of those. Okay, so it doesn't strictly matter, I don't think.
Can do.
Blast bonus.
I grow strong.
That should be nice and effective. Yes. I won't worry about that. I want to make sure that I have enough to get wounds from the shop.
Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me Smolder Ring. Ah. I can make Snuff Candle.
That's hot.
Hey, I don't even need that. Okay, give me the special. Your specials inflict blitz. That's what I wanted. Now, your strikes emit chain lightning would also be pretty darn nice, but...
We're all here.
We can maybe get that again later.
Yeah, you know, I think that might have done the trick. Because I can smell every last corpse a couple fields away. Yeah, all right, Witch. What do you even give me?
Oh, it's just... I'd stashed away old herbal remedies my aunt had given me. Thought I would never find a use for them, but didn't have the heart to throw them out.
Well, that was awful generous of you. Though now I'm in the mood for a quick bite. Or maybe a quick nap. You want to stick around?
Why, certainly.
Ow. Got hit by both of them. No! I thought I dashed. I thought for sure I dashed. Goodness. Oop. Whoa! Not sure what happened there, but okay. I'll take it. Whoa! Okay. Ouch. Got hit by the floor. Okay, man, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
My claim.
Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so I don't need
Maybe I should switch.
that. I don't need that anymore. I can put on this.
Yes, my kin.
Very well.
Boom, 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 wow, boom, 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 boom. Okay.
They're gone.
Okay, not bad. We can get things pretty quickly out of this. Just in time for another little bit of a helping hand. I have no idea what just happened there. No, never mind. I think I might know. Ouch. Jeez.
We did it, Bracky.
We're to
All right.
continue warring with the Titan Kronos, but in different times. Or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
Like that, do you? Dash crates and both falling blades. Mutual destruction. I need a check. is that going to... Hold on. I guess we'll take Stabbing Rush. Now, the trouble is, I don't need Hephaestus's Rush for this, right? I have an alternative. Yeah, Smithy Rush is the one from the end. But with that said, no, it's not going to interfere with. It's not going to interfere with the other duo we're looking for anyway. I do. There. I do want to double check. Bottom. Lance of Ares. Any boon of Ares, or Sword Hilt, and Skyfall. Okay, cool. Something like that. Hey! There we go. All Cryptist.
Back from the depths, I see.
Better than the pirate, I guess. Don't like the pirate. Alright, shoot him over here. That's a bit. Ouch. Alright, excellent. That went very smoothly. You know, by comparison.
Still I said hi. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Reoffer, please.
Sure, why not?
Heavy metal! That works for me.
Set.
That's the last one that we need.
And cypress twigs. It's you! Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering.
I can see that.
As for your innate strength and magical
I could see that. I could see that.
We shall discover even more.
Your hack deals more damage. 10% chance to dodge, though. Yes.
Oh, look at you!
Everything looks so big.
Everything looks so big.
Safe travels!
You sound so small. Change of course.
Oh, Don't like you. You can just get out of here. Spraying.
Good.
Next magic up.
Go, Rocky.
And let's take a pause. There we go. 5 down to 4 seconds, sure.
This way.
Bomb me. Okay. Snuffed candle up. Alright. Cool, cool. I can work with that. Mystery boon, sure. Okay, please be a boon in a sense, so I can afford
The front of the fleet.
it. Darn! And it's Hephaestus, too. Hello, I'm small.
Oh, it's you! Woo, this is my kind of night! Real feeding frenzy out there, like everything is just way more. No idea what's going on, but I like it.
You never gave any consideration to the Oath of the Unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all.
You mean these occasional evenings of complete and total depravity are meant to make up for everything Nyx didn't do? Well, I guess it's a start.
Ow. Ouch! Ah, there's one right on top of you. Careful. Ooh, you don't. Not this time. Can you not block that? You can block that. You can block it just fine. Uh-oh. Crumbs. No, I dodged! Did you see me dodge? I swear I dodged. wasn't a block that came out too late either. It was a dodge that came out too late, I guess. That's bogus.
I'll get you for this.
That's bogus.
Where does she
Well,
get all these?
I know what I'm doing. Aquino!
Melinui.
Deep breath, Mel. A little
Yeah, okay.
pain is all. Oh.
I still have something I'm fated to get from you. No. Afterwards, you use less magic. I think we can do this. A better game.
No. Lady Hestia.
I'll never be out of magic again.
Here you go.
Welcome back.
Crunch time.
Just what you wanted, right?
Legendary, legendary, legendary. Legendary!
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself.
Funny you should say
and
that.
let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I wouldn't want to see you get in beef with anyone, you know, really? Their life could be ruined by something like that.
Lady Athena, by your leave. We have a mutual acquaintance
Finally!
I would ask about, because... Well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but... Have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Cast also deal a burst of damage momentarily, make it flex.
Let's do it.
I'll take stalwart stand.
Our family's counting on us.
Now then. I have no magic. But that's okay. I'll just have to figure that out.
It's no use.
That also means I can't block. But I still can use the Hex. wonder if the... Ouch.
I can't.
That'll be helpful.
The black coat shines.
I mean, not right now, but eventually. I do need Zeus. Get him on my
I'll knock
special.
some sense into you yet.
Nope. Whoop! Ooh, get me out of here. Ouch. Excellent. Talos vanquished.
You picked the wrong target.
Special. Special. Storm Ring isn't
worth the risk.
One that works. Ow. Did I already have Heaven Flourish up. Stupid! 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 Alright, Arc Flash it is. I need Hestia's. I need Hestia's cast first.
Damn it. Lord Zeus.
What are you doing teleporting all around, huh? Stop it. Icy map. Ow. Uh-oh. Get the hex out of here. Ouch. I see you wanted to. I think I don't. Stop blocking my attacks. Not allowed. Very rude. Okay. We're gonna be fine.
On me.
I need magic, but...
Rocky fetch. Well done.
Hey, this is great. There's no entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. I've got any more to spare?
Looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better. Hey, you look, did you shrink down or something? Or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or, my head.
Oh, right. reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. Got just the thing. Coming right up.
We need the godsend. Right. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Bangs, man. Trying to keep my distance. The attack sort of encourages otherwise.
I have something for
My
you.
chaos curse subsided.
How my aspect of the black coat shines, for I can see it has achieved the apex of its power in your care. Such destruction it can sow that I yet have a certain fear of it myself.
Frost and heat. Oh, cool. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Lance of Ares. You inflict wounds with each hit from the effect. Interesting.
Illumination.
Well, I'm gonna need another one.
Shine ever brighter.
Might as well. Ow. Goodness gracious. Okay, all good. All good. Prophecy fulfilled. We've gotten all the godsends.
Gold coins. In the name of Hades.
Sure. Coffin nail. Gain armor for that location, but you prime 30. 3 times it's no.
All is possible.
Oof. That hurts to see.
Say hello, Heracles. No, gods could learn something from mortals, you know.
Say hello.
For all their many
No.
failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion and fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves.
Ouch. 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 That wasn't good. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't know how to deal with this dang strongman. No. Well,
looks like she's gone, Prometheus. Now what?
I got 2 very important prophecies fulfilled, so that's nice.
He knew he'd win.
Feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
I dissipate.
Princess?
I do need to go down.
An inevitability.
So we are going to try to accomplish this. And we should probably take the aspect of Anubis. I really need to speak with Arachne, though, I think. In the event that it is going to help. Exceptional talent. Thanks. Did we get any more of these? I'm missing 4 total.
How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, the Kires, Oisis. She sounds like a lot.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers, something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out of it. But that did not go well.
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Ooh.
I'm here.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, Goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life, but all your journeys made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
Interesting.
What?
Go on.
How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once, or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Scylla and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other
May
time.
moonlight guide you.
That's gotta be something interesting.
First I thought you stumbled back here by mistake, but you just keep on showing up. Something you want to tell me, babe?
No, I was just drawn here to you. By your trail of rubbish. You're luring me, aren't you?
You're an easy target. You know I can't accept this now. Not after everything that's happened between us. Let's just move on with our lives.
Huh? And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you?
Just have a good life.
Someone's feeling feisty.
What's on the agenda?
Banner, threefold moon. Proud insignia of the Silver Sisters hanging from the Great Tree of Life. Oh, sweet.
Careful with this one.
And then a Pro Jelly, get an Ambrosia. And a bunch of Buddhas.
Some more recycling.
Oops. Got a lot of limestone.
Where'd you come from?
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Let's try this on for size.
It shall be done.
Oh. Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Forged with the scales of a great beast and imbued with its venom. Though slain by the gods, the serpent's fierce spirit yet lives in a way, as all spirits tend to do. I'm gonna check out the one I just got. Reminds us that night is all around us, not merely above, but also below. And once held a contest as to who could avoid sitting longer. The victor is to be determined. Let's see about that. Another time.
Sure, why not?
Say no more.
Rest well, Python.
Bet you can cook up some real nasty curses in this baby.
The unseen have no banners, for the light of the moon marks their passage. Yet banners nonetheless are...
Next renewal.
Alright, hold on. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended. Whoa there.
There we have it.
I need stardust. Hecate still is holding something back. Perhaps you may grow closer still if you knew why.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Interesting.
Oh, where's Icarus?
Hold on, we didn't talk to Nemesis. About the rug.
Upon this.
Go knock yourself out. I'll be right here.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
This. Rank it up, yeah.
Staff of Dusk. Staff of the Dead.
Get it all charged up.
Plus 30% to make a move speed and damage. Let's see. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Please tell me we're going down with this.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Last.
This I vow.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I'm shaking over here.
What is your bidding?
Effigies immortal. Jin, Artemis. Yes! The skilled huntress keeps her bag of tricks full, and with her...
Let's make it happen.
Yes!
Hey, it's that one who shows up singing every now and then.
Alright, down we go. Well...
By my birthright.
Let's do it. 2 fangs. Forwards and return.
Farewell, everyone.
Got a wing with Anubis.
Your father was sullen and difficult, even whilst young, quite honestly. What my daughter saw in him, I could not. Yet my Kore, as I called her, she would brighten around him.
Hestia and Zeus. Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Sprint forms a gust. Let's take that, because that isn't something that... No, Hestia's gain would be very
Go on, Tula. Caught out. Come with me.
Got a lot of horrors, that's for sure.
Ooh. Come, caskets.
Things are going well, I'd say. Specials bounced. Ooh, yes.
My staff. Arachne's handiwork.
Ouch. Rush up. Bad, not bad. Very nice.
You should have stayed
all right.
at home.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Blood spree.
For the battle to
That
come.
works for me. I need very specific. Ouch. Zeus on attack or special. And
denied.
Thinking about it, I think this may be what best on special. And Hestia on attack, special, or cast, which I think would work quite well on either attack or on for the Bone Collector. I frankly have no idea what's going on with the enemies and perks, but I'm quite content to finish off this. Ouch. Finish off this prophecy and only ever deal with them again.
Jonah, be my guest. No escape.
When I need to for one of those shrines if we get the cleanse.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Welcome back.
Hello.
My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Absolutely. Free fabric time.
Coming right up.
It's so soft.
Saves me some bones in the future.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you probably can't be even attacked until the other things in the room have been defeated. That's what it is, isn't it? It lost its color. I think I glitched.
Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Quick buck. Yes, very nice. You're invulnerable, let's keep you over there. Where you can't touch me. Nice. Okay. There, they should be stopped right at the cusp of, never mind. There's still something left. Can't move. Stay stuck in the opening attack. There we go. That works.
That's better.
Chaos Gate. Yes. Leap.
Don't tempt me. Look at all this business you drummed up, Charon.
Come on my authority.
I'm out.
Acid for freeze and repeatedly to deal damage, I think. Let's take your... We offer.
The Fates won't mind.
Gust also create a gust. Once it's created an ancient nation, sure. I think that's fine enough.
Of night.
And I'm not going to let you destroy this dress.
Silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
We'll see about that.
Just have to avoid it.
Was you? Yep, okay. You stay right there. Excellent. It was good. I would have you refrain from speaking ill about my familiar, thank you. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh. Ouch. No! Nasty combination. I'm using my specials. Thanks for standing still for so long. The exact spot that I needed you to.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay. That could have gone better, but... Hey, we didn't lose any death defies, so that's nice.
Fight on, granddaughter, and farewell till Tartarus.
Which keepsake
Let's
now?
see. Such fear she has spread, few dare approach her, yet she is not alone. Together they shine like the moon, bright side of the dark combined. Well, let's do it.
The pin.
Take the pin. Lose it 3 times in a row, and then return deliberately. Does that have to be an Oceanus?
Onward.
I would wager it has to be. They're looking to triangulate the position.
All right, Fates. Where are you? I'm ready. Tula, go for it. And caught. Avoid skate of all things.
The violet carries, who often worships me more than his kin. For without creation, there can be no destruction, he says. And I believe he is entirely correct.
Something else?
Afterwards, you attacks deal plus 89% damage, huh? I'll take that. I was looking to perhaps find...
Hold still. See that
Raged
one,
Rock.
Caught out. Another chitin.
You know,
More hippos.
well and good to keep leveling up before we do the rush. Come over here. That's it.
The water spouts.
We reached the point of the stream where I start getting a little quieter, I guess. Whoop! Ow!
I think not.
Yeah, sure. Almost certainly going to happen. You know what?
I'm cursed. Squish.
Wait.
First Chronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
I don't appreciate the insinuation.
Let's try this again.
That works. No, 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 no.
Ashes.
Bridges Rush is doing excellently in taking care of all of these little ones.
Breathe it in.
Ouch. Goodness, this is a whole lot of fish, though. Holy cow! You know I turned hordes up, but... Ouch.
hurt to unseal another path.
We'll give it a try. Ouch.
Down we go.
I don't think we have enough, actually. This, but hey. Good news is we're leveling up.
Some bones. In the name of Hades.
Attack that from caster faster. Yep. Alright.
May I?
How have we gotten this far with
You
so
called it rocks.
little in the way of food?
We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream. Let's go rock in the hard place.
Doing a lot of damage with the attack now. Thank you, Chaos. Ow. The song really doesn't sound the same without Charybdis, now does it? Well, so much for that. I really... Was there a story there? If there was a story there, I think I might lose it. You know, we have just enough time to take in the Cloud Bangle and Hestia's. I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
Long way down. They've sealed me in. To chaos.
Shrouded Defiance, huh? Afterwards, your attacks. Yes. Okay. We do still have our death defense. That's what I was most worried about. I'm not regenerating magic. That's a big one. That's gonna be potentially trouble.
A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again, and I trust soon enough it shall. To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
Pulsating rains.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Attacks inflict blitz, specials inflict blitz.
This is yours.
Now we just need Hester.
Grow golden once again. Got you. I'm a failure. Not true.
Fire blitz damage, sure.
There you are.
Hello.
Can help you go farther than this, but it's not gonna come cheap.
Oh. A lot of gold crut for a Daedalus hammer! Thank you!
Get lost.
Attacks have more power and hit a larger area. Lone Shades deal more damage and have a larger chance to appear after striking a foe. Your mega attack creates damage field ahead of the hurt. I think attacks have more power and hit a larger area.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Doesn't seem much larger, but larger it be.
Greater strength.
And more damage, of course, is great because that's also going to get multiplied by the 2 chaos moves that we have for the purpose of dealing damage. Ouch.
Need to recharge. I think I'm finished here.
Onwards. Oh.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep... Just gonna keep attacking from a distance. Where do you think you're going, anyway? No, you don't. Where did you all come from? Are you being summoned by the Shadow Stone? That's nasty. Okay. Almost didn't see you there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Any more blitz or more damage every second? That's gonna be more effective because it's a lower level, so the boost that it gives is going to be larger.
So close to Tartarus. Close to Tartarus.
Gold, gold, gold. Yes, thank you.
This shall help.
Ow.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Heaven flourish.
Can't do it.
Nice.
Go to that.
Hell, we're having a rough time because I'm super focused, and also it's taking so long to defeat things.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Yes, okay. That should
Thank you
be
for holding
helpful.
our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you.
Deja vu. On forward, Hera.
In the name of Hades.
Next time, whatever you catch. No. Do I have common boons? Yes.
boon awakened.
Snow Queen rarefied, Hasty Retreat rarefied. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Crime less and better dodge chance.
Fast my foes. Lomiai.
Oh, and I have access to my Arcana now, which means I have my mana regen back, baby. Okay. So much better than before.
Enough.
So much better than before. Ouch. All good, all well and good. 10 blitz damage. Up the gust.
A fishing point.
Tula. No hat.
Victory. Ah, a tearjerker. In the name of Hades.
Cast. Cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Or air quality. We'll take some. Hopefully get air quality from later.
Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
Oh no, air quality would have been fantastic with the gust. Oh, super. He was scorched too, I don't know. I just figured my attack is probably already more than 50 would be effective. That wasn't the only thing I should have been considering. However, if we do get air quality, it should also benefit the cast. Yeah, see, it's doing 42 each time, which means another 8 damage. That's plus 20%.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
I can hear the crackle from the Zeus effect on me. Ooh, chain light.
Return now to your master and abode.
Quite well.
This is it.
Just pulled into the parking lot. Ah, I missed that. Whenever you said that, I'll try to hop back on in a few once I'm settled, so talk to you in a bit. Thanks for hanging. Quite glad to have you. Let's bring in Hestia. Down we
Here
go.
goes.
I need Hestia on my attack. I need... That's it, I think, actually.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
So, I need to at least get to Hestia before Hestia and Azusa. This blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Predictable.
All right.
Mother, father,
Welcome.
how is grandfather faring in the Isles of the Blessed? I was pleased to learn Lord Uncle Zeus and you were even able to find him an available post there.
My father is surprisingly quite competent in his newfound regard, at least thus far. The work itself is not too burdensome, although the residents of the Isles of the Blessed can be very demanding.
So grandfather is looking after the
makes
most
sense.
vaunted of Elysium, making certain that their needs are met, that sort of thing.
Essentially, that is correct. He is attentive to detail and not prone to forgetfulness. We shall be monitoring him to ensure he remains that way.
Howling Soul!
Goodbye, daughter.
I love a Howling Soul.
Family.
That will make it easier to make sure that enemies get stuck right on the cusp of the Omega attack. Oh, it might make it harder. Nope, I think it'll make it easier. At the very least, I can ensure that Cronus is constantly getting hit by... Yes! Fire!
That massive Satyrs back.
Yes! Attack! Attack, 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 attack.
Yes, I heard. Well, if he burned you, don't go putting ice on it, no matter what Demeter says. You witches must have ointments and the like.
Good advice! Flame strike!
Ready?
Okay.
A few more chambers still.
Nightmare! Let's make sure that we can bide if it comes to... Ooh. Ah, this isn't what I wanted. But I wanted.
How about...
Alright. I want to be able to re-roll with the duo in the pool so I can make sure I get it. This is so many! Smelt him.
Count right now.
What do we got? Sure. That works.
I release you.
Very nice. Pull them in. Right into the maelstrom. Ouch. Ouch. Nonsense. You stay put right. Nope.
Oh.
Copy. Just a little bit further.
More sand skulls.
If it was ever... Ugh. Ever a matter of doubt, I can deal with Horde. It's just...
Enough of this.
Annoying. Annoyingly... It's a slog. You add more enemies. I have to look up the storage supply. Starting through the dock. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Tula. Fish.
Tula. No escape. Tula never fails.
Showing Moonshot and Soul-Filled Arm. What? Okay, let's give it a shot. Scarab and Pharaoh Etchings. What have we got? Lone Shades deal more damage. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, no boons here, which means we didn't get the duo yet.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Yep.
Time to go. I shall not retaliate.
Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength.
You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, Who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
Alright. Perhaps you could gain more insight still into matters. Just by virtue of talking.
Are you quite done?
Nice. So I want to strike you with that so that everything on screen I should have re-rolled the rewards that I got.
You upstart. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to obliterate scorch and such.
Cursed child. Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. May time flow freely forward.
Cronus vanquished.
Fall, I said. Remains of Kronos.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Melinoe is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Uh-oh.
Return to
Connection
Shadow
dipping.
now.
Sorry. Connection good. Okay, not sure what just happened. It was just a brief blip.
We're getting somewhere.
Damn, Mel. Wow. If only looks could kill, am I right?
The Jackal's aspect. Shapes. I feel like there has to be some sort of prerequisite. Infusion. Chant. Afterwards, your Omega moves deal 30% damage for each of these that you have. Wow.
There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Eris is gone.
A Titan's trace eliminate. A properly imposing cauldron that. Perhaps more suitable for certain specialities. Demonic invocations, curses, and the like. Do you intend to further specialize?
Not necessarily, Headmistress. I still have a lot of different ideas. Sometimes several on a given night. It's my dream to pursue mastery in all dimensions of our craft.
Your dream, you say? We each have our leanings, and yours perhaps shall manifest in time. But I do recognize the desire to avoid becoming limited, so practice as you will. Using this Python cauldron, or whichever one.
A cauldron for every occasion.
I'm losing connection again.
Dream.
No,
Oh,
no,
hey.
no, 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 no.
Thought for sure you would have given up by now.
Stop that.
Freshly caught.
All hail the princess of the underworld. Apologies, I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that. However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest?
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
3 runs, because I'm not going to keep the knucklebones on through.
You'll
Well,
flourish here.
It's not that bad to have kept. Let's do it. Let's go up. Let's take the knucklebones.
This then. This one.
Ignium. I've won with each of those, right? Oh, unfinished business. Discuss the outcome with Odysseus. Okay. Pan, Charon. Oh, that's all. Okay. Let's then take an aspect of Eros. Hello.
Moros.
You aspect of Moros a little more, I think. Yeah.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Awaken hidden power. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
You're all set. Speak not, but concentrate.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly? What was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
Well, I
The oath
think
of the
we are going
unseen.
to call the stream for now. And be back in a little bit, hopefully after any issues have subsided, with the last segment and the next game that I am going to be doing as a series, Slay the Spire. Hold on, the connection problem stopped. I think I might have. Anyhow, we'll be back soon with Slay the Spire. See you on the other side. Although I do have to take a brief break. Gotta grab some more water, I think.